Alright. Here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna try updating the graphics settings a little bit. Oh yeah, we'll try maxed out, see what happens. Alright. Yeah, my goal is 100k before reset. So let's see if we can get it. Yeah, my gold is finally like accurate up here. It's finally accurate, man. It's been off by like 50k for a couple days, which is so weird. But I restarted my PC, restarted the add-on, and disabled some old characters that I don't play, so... yeah. I just set up my, I got my purple tool for herbalism as well, finally. So, yeah, the stream was like fucking up big time. I restarted my router and then I just, what do you call it? And I just got off. Yeah, I'll probably just do an hour of this, try to get my points. Pretty behind on some of these points. Yeah, I'm gonna make a video real quick. I'm gonna make a video with you guys real quick. How to, like, do damage as a druid. Alright, let's get this recorded. Yo, so, yeah, back again, guys. Back again with, another banger video, hopefully. Hopefully you guys get value out of this. Let me know if you do. Let me know if you don't. And, yeah, so, I see a lot of people, struggling to do DPS, like, respectfully, in the, you know, doing the farming and stuff, which, you know, that's fine. That's fine, but I'm here to make it easy. And, yo, if you guys are on a druid, I got you guys. If you're on a druid, easy money, dude. You're gonna go into balance spec, okay? And then you're gonna pick up the talents that I have in the description, okay? So this is the build, if, you know, if you don't want to copy it. This is it right here, if you don't want to copy the string is gonna be in the description. If you just copy that, post that into your, paste that into your, talents, you're gonna go into here, you're gonna go into import, paste the code from the description, and then, you know, give it a name, and you're good to go. Get these talents. You're going to want to keybind a couple of very, very important spells. So you want to keybind your Celestial Alignment, then this Fury of a Loon right there, and then this other purple one, the Convoke. And your other big important spell is your Lunar Eclipse. Okay? Everything else is pretty much automatic. So these are the only 4 things you need to manage right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you have your Starfall. You'll spam that. You'll also spam Starfire. Now, if you guys are level 90, which I assume you're level 90, this is going to be very, very easy because you have a couple really, really good damage talents in here, in the hero talents. So you got the the Apex talent passive. The final rank is bonus damage. Before I get like straight into the easy section, I just want to explain why this works. Okay, if anybody's curious, right? Why is this working? Yeah, you just spam a couple buttons and you're gonna just smoke everything. So first thing you're gonna do is enter Moonkin form. First thing you gotta do every time you go to combat, you enter Moonkin form immediately. Then you just press Celestial Alignment and then just press Starfire. That's it. Now, when this isn't shiny anymore, you just spam Starfall. That's it. And then you also want to hit your Fury of a Loon right here. And you could also, if Convoke is on cooldown, just hit Convoke. Like right here, I'm just going to Convoke these. I'm going to hit my alignment again. And that's it. And you don't want to spam the alignment. You just want to press it one time and track the timer on it, which you can do with the in-game cooldown manager. I recommend doing this. I'll also have an import for that as well. I'll have an import for the whole UI if you just want to straight copy that too. But yeah, cooldown manager, you're going to go to your edit mode, then go to advanced cooldown settings right here. And you're going to track in your buffs your eclipse time, because this doesn't last forever. So when you get into your eclipse, it's free damage. Okay, so and you kind of need that to do good damage, right? So you're gonna enter Moonkin form. You're gonna press this, and this has a timer on it, so I'm tracking that at the bottom. And then you have the Starfall damage, which also doesn't last forever, so I've got that on a timer down there. And Starlit isn't really important. These two things really aren't important. The main thing is your eclipse. How much time is remaining on your eclipse? That's it. That's literally it. So you're gonna track solar. You track lunar. You really only care about lunar here on this build, and that's literally it. So wherever you can, put that where you can track that. That's it. And also I'll demonstrate again. So again, walk up to a node, immediately out of flight form. The first thing I press is my keybinded Moonkin form. Okay, immediately. So let me just go around and find a. Here we go. Here's a forced combat scenario. Okay, I'm mining. I've got a node that's gonna spawn ads. Okay, so I'm gonna press Moonkin. This is on cooldown, so I'm gonna press this other one instead. Right, so Celestial Alignment's on cooldown. I'm gonna press Lunar Eclipse instead, and then I'm just gonna Convoke. That's it. This is shiny Starfire right here. This was shiny, so I'm pressing that. This other one's shiny. I'm pressing that one, and that's it. That's it. Quick as that. Now I would have done that quicker if I was like, not explaining it while I was doing it, but that's it, man. That's it. Just like that. So I'll go around, I'll mine for a minute. And yeah, it's like just a couple spells, and that's it, man. Like right here, I'll explain. So enter Moonkin form, press Celestial Alignment. I'm spamming my Starfall for passive damage right now. And that's it. That's literally it. Now, like, normally I wouldn't be in combat this quick, because the forced combat, is only every, couple nodes or so. It's not... It actually isn't every time, right? It's like every couple of minutes or so. And most of the time we're flying around and we're not in combat at all. But every, couple minutes we end up in combat, and usually your Celestial Alignment is off cooldown by that time. So, that's pretty much the only thing you have to remember to spam. And again, this is just a super simple guide. Like that's not that simple. Like it's not that easy to be really good at Boomkin, but yeah, I mean, obviously, like your stats come into play. But yeah, for the purposes of mining and stuff, that's pretty much it, dude. You just run around, do your mining, do your herbs, and then by the time you get to another forced combat scenario, then Celestial Alignment is going to be off cooldown. And that's it. I usually just skip the mulch. Fuck the mulch. None of that spec anyway. Alright, so here we go. Perfect situation right here. Now, these mobs, you're going to want to kill them because they give ores. So it's like 3 nodes in one. It's that easy. It's literally that easy. I don't even press Moonfire in my rotation until like the very end. Because it takes too much time to cast. And, you know, I'm better off just spamming all my cooldowns. So I don't even cast Moonfire or Sunfire. I know it's free damage. I know how the class works. But because some of you guys are probably thinking, well, why don't you just press Moonfire and Sunfire to start off? Well, I don't want to. I'm cutting out the ramp time of Balance Druid. I'm trying to make it easy. We're cutting away the unnecessary ramp time, and that's pretty much it. It's that simple. You know what I'm saying? Just spam Celestial Alignment and Convoke off cooldown, and you know, that's it. That is it. Now you guys are probably wondering, yo, what does your gear look like? Because that obviously plays a big role. And this is my gear right here. I've got some good pieces, but it doesn't matter, because when I was 220 eye level, 215 eye level, it's the same scenario. It's the same thing. You just spam the cooldowns. It was a little bit faster now. But, you know. It's the same premise. Yeah, Balance Druid is a lot easier than people think. It's very, very straightforward. Just copy everything that I give you in the description, so you don't have to do any of that. You just literally just copy everything. And hit a couple buttons, and you're done. It's so easy. So straightforward. Look how fast I can kill these mobs, bro. I don't even have that good of a gear. The only problem you run into is with, like, these elongated combat sections, because other people are spawning their mobs, too. But, you can see I'm getting through it pretty easily. I haven't even used my defensives yet. I can do a more in-depth guide as well, just for, like, so you understand your tool set. Doing mining and herbalism. Because it's not very complex. There's a couple things that you can use that'll help you survive that are pretty important as a druid. That's just in the core tree, like bark skin. You need that on your bar. You know what I mean? That's like a free TR. You got CC like Typhoon here. Break off that melee combat to get some health regen. You know. You got Typhoon reduced cooldown as well. There's a couple talents in here that are really, really good that you're gonna want to take a look at. Yeah, like I could do a more in-depth guide on how like get more DPS, but everything I explained is pretty much that's pretty much all you need. I feel like I could do a better job explaining like how class works quicker too. Be a better video. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do another take. Alright, so, yeah, so... The DPS spec for, Druid, the best. What is the best, is the question. I don't think there's a best. I think Feral takes a little bit more ramp time. But, Druid's got a lot more burst DPS with the Apex talents, in balance spec. In the balance spec. Commonly referred to as Boomkin. You can eke out a lot of damage here, even while, you know... focusing on herbalism, focusing on mining. And, that's what I'm going to explain today. So, damn, I thought I got 15 silver. I only got 5. I thought I got 15, though. That was distracting. But, yeah, we're live on Twitch. We're live on YouTube. Yeah, so I'm going to try to get through this really quick. Really simple, straightforward guide on, how to do, like, Boomkin DPS on a primitive level. Nothing crazy advanced. Just I'm not even gonna get into stats and all that stuff. I'm gonna import the talents to the description of the video, so you can copy them there. But this is it. And then you want to you can copy my interface if you want as well, and that'll be in the description as well, with the cooldown manager. Because that's going to be important in a second as well. But yeah, you want to track a couple things, okay? So however you track stuff, you want to track your eclipse. And that's just going to let you know, when that's done. But that's pretty much what you need to do damage. You need to be inside of this. There is points where you'll be out of it, but, you know, when you're doing mining and herbalism, you're barely in combat anyway. So you're probably only going to run into this, like, situation where you care about this video at all, like, once every couple of minutes, you know? So it's not too crazy, but yeah, there's a couple of things that are really important. So you're going to make sure you have your lunar eclipse bound on your bar, because that's your damage. You need to be inside of this, like, it's like a form, so you go inside of that and it lasts 13 seconds. The first thing you want to do as well, when you enter combat here, is you want to press Moonkin, and then press your eclipse. Then you want to do your celestial alignment spell, and then you want to use Convoke if you have it. That's all you need to do. If you don't have Convoke, then you're going to press your main DPS rotation. So you're going to use Starfire, which is an instant cast. Normally you have to cast that, but it is an instant cast the first time you enter the Eclipse. So I'll demonstrate again. I'm going to do my Eclipse. I'm going to get my instant cast Starfire there. And then you could do Moonfire if you want. Make sure you take out, you put Fury of Elune as well. You need to have this spell right here on the targets, like off cooldown, and then just spam your Starfall until you run out of what's called Astral Power. It's this bar in the middle between my mana and my health. As I'm casting spells like Starfire, I'm casting Fury of Elune, I'm gaining that power, I'm gaining that, and it's called building. I'm using a builder. Okay, these are builder spells. The Eclipse, the Fury of Elune, my Convoke, just spam. Convoke spams a bunch of random spells. Some of them can build Astral Power. It's a bunch of random shit. You don't know what it's going to be each time, but it's like free damage. It's just busted ass free damage. And it's on a 1 minute cooldown, okay? I feel like I'm getting a little advanced here, but... Okay, let's go back a little bit. So, again, I'm going to go into combat here. I know that because it's a shiny node. Then I'm going to hit my form, which is Moonkin. You got to be in Moonkin. Hit Eclipse, then hit Fury of Elune. I can also hit Alignment now that that's off cooldown. Press my Convoke now that that's off cooldown. And I would have continued that if I needed to by pressing Starfall and Starfire. And just spamming that. And if I have 45 or more Astral Power, which, again, Astral Power is this bar in the middle, which I have 120 right here, I'm going to press Starfall, because that costs 45. So with 120 right there, I could get 2 Starfalls off, which is a pretty good amount of damage. Should be enough to kill the mobs. Shouldn't have to worry about too much of anything else at that point, where anything else doesn't really matter. But if you do end up in a combat scenario where let's say you're mining a wild node, and you know, people keep showing up and spawning more ads because you're doing so much AoE damage. You're just going to keep engaging combat, and you know, if you're in an elongated session, just make sure your Eclipse is off. You know, it's constantly on. You're spamming Starfall at 45 or more astral power. Like right now, I was at 75. Now I'm at 45 again. I'm going to press it for free because it was shiny, which is a random proc. So it was, you know, Starfall sometimes can go for free, which is really nice. Yeah, you're just going to spam that because it can stack and it does more damage as it stacks, right? They layer on top of each other. So you're just spamming that button as you get 45 or more astral power. And it's straight like that. So again, all the talents are in the description. The UI is in the description. You know, this is the talent build again. There's some utility stuff you can swap around in the left side, but some key things you need are the Gift of the Wild. That's, you know, your versatility buff is doubled. So that's really, really good. Free damage. You also have some CC stuff like Typhoon. You have a Ursol's Vortex CC. Don't want to get into that in this video, but you know, you do have some options as far as CC. Another really, really important thing, you got to keybind your Barkskin. The spell right here. It's called Barkskin. So it's a damage reduction spell. So it essentially buffs your health points, and it extends the amount of time you can survive. So if you're getting overwhelmed, you're gonna press that. Okay, you definitely want to have that on your bar. But yeah, hopefully you guys got value out of that. And again, I'll demonstrate one more time. So I'm gonna go into combat here. I'm gonna make sure I'm in Eclipse. I'm going to also grab my Convoke and my Celestial Alignment here. And I'm getting all my... I have so much astral power that I can't even cast spells fast enough to spend it. You know, it's a super, super overkill, like super, like, one-button DPS style type stuff, which I like when I'm mining. I don't want to think about doing DPS and stuff, so... Yeah, I just want to put this out, and yeah, hopefully you guys got value out of this, man. There's a couple things I do want to say that are a little bit more in-depth now that we're at the end of it. It's the fact that you do have a lot of damage that comes from your critical strikes out of your lunar bolts and your solar bolt. So rank 3, you can see here, activating an Eclipse also launches a solar or lunar bolt. That doesn't matter. Just know that it's going to launch DPS. Okay, so you press this button. You're getting DPS for free. It's just automatic damage that happens when you press the button, which is lunar damage. All your lunar damage is like buffed up because you're in the Elun's Chosen setup. So that lunar bolt is an AOE that deals, you know, your arcane damage, and it's an AOE, and sometimes what I will do, this is like a pro tip, you're gonna press Lunar Eclipse, right? I'll press that. I'll get the damage from when I press it, and then immediately, because I can layer another Eclipse immediately with a Celestial Alignment. So I'm getting double damage instantly, and they're both instant cast spells. So that's something that I'll do quite often. And you know, if your Convoke and your other stuff's on cooldown, then you can press it. I usually just do that every time if I have the option to, because you could see if you do herbalism while mining, you could see that you know, you're not in combat often enough that it matters. You need to save cooldowns. It's not like an actual DPS situation. It's just a burst. You know, the goal of this is just to make sure that you have the burst DPS to kill the mobs. Now, you guys are probably wondering, yo, what's your gear look like, dude? Going into 9th minute here. What's your gear look like? Now, I do have some decent gear, but it doesn't matter. This setup, you could smash these mobs quick as hell with, you know, 220 gear, 192 gear, you know, 210 item level average, you know, all that stuff. Now, I will say that if you're not level 90, you won't have the final Apex talent here, which is the bolts, that critical strike for sure. So you're gonna be a little limited, but rank 1 is really powerful because As soon as you hit Eclipse, you're going to get an instant cast Starfire, which normally is 2 seconds. So you're going to get a free instant Starfire that also deals 20% increased damage. So, again, you hit your Eclipse, you're going to press that Starfire, and you're just going to get big damn. And if you're not level 90, like level 80, 81, I would recommend pressing your Moonfire and like properly ramping up the spec, because Balanced Druid has a lot of DPS if you ramp all the way up to it, but there's also like a ceiling that's way less intense to get to. It's a lot easier to achieve decent DPS for like, 10 seconds by just spamming all your cooldowns. So that's the goal of this video, is to just show everybody, hey, you can just spam a bunch of cooldowns. This is what you need to press. And, you'll kill all your forced combat situations while you're mining, like, easy as shit. And Balanced Druid is a lot of fun, man. It's good. It's got a lot of burst DPS. Now, I see a lot of people go Guardian, and, I haven't tried Guardian. I know they nerfed Guardian's damage pretty heavy set, so I don't know if that's viable still. That's the date of this. This is April 2nd. But Feral, I know, takes a lot of ramp time as well. Now, Feral has some burst DPS too, but yeah, like, I'm not sure, what that looks like. Now, if you have Feral gear, then you could just run that. But yeah, if you guys are already running like Guardian, I would switch off to Balance. And there is some defensives, like I said, some good stuff in here you could use. Sometimes I'll kind of trick shot the mobs by freaking using it. It's not really a trick shot, but like, I'll Typhoon the mobs away, which is, a knockback. Reduces their movement speed, and then hit them with an Ursul's Vortex to just like get them away from me so I can heal. And do that, or run away, or whatever I gotta do to get out of that situation. But yeah, quick and easy defensive stuff. Like, that's technically a defensive combination, right? Using that CC, or crowd control, I guess. But yeah, your straight defensives like Barkskin are really good. You can also shift into bear form. I would recommend you keybind your bear form right here. Okay, and then you want to go into, what is this? Frenzied Regeneration. And pick up all the buffed skills for that as well. And you can see here, like, go into bear form, and I've got Frenzied Rage, and I'm just regenning health for free. And I can run away or do whatever I need to do, or continue on. And then this is the Typhoon thing I was talking about, so this is it right here. I'm going to press it there, and I just run away. That's it. So there's a lot of options on Druid. It's a very, very powerful class. It's a very, very good tool set if you know how to use it. And boom, I'm out of combat. So if you don't want to fight the mobs, that's an option. You know what I'm saying? That's an option right there. So hopefully you guys, again, got value. There's a lot of information in this video. I'll try to put chapters up so you guys can click through stuff. Again, the talents are going to be in the description. You're going to have the interface import in the description. But yeah, if you guys need to know how to do the import for the talents real quick, you're going to go into import down here, right? Copy it and paste it, into here, and then give it a name. You're good on the talents at that point, and then you want to go into your interface to paste that. Come into the edit mode, go to layout, go to import, paste it in here, give it a name. You can even make it character specific, but yeah, you get 5 loadouts that are account wide. And then everything else after that has to be character specific. But you can keep saving import strings by just making them character specific. And all the add-ons are going to be in the description as well. Obviously, just real quick, I'm using TSM. This is my use knowledge point tracker, and I have so many add-ons, man. Kiwi Farm is the tracker on the left. I don't want to make this video too much longer, but yeah, it's all the add-ons that I'm using here are going to be in the description. Also, the buffs for herbalism and mining are going to be in the description as well if you're interested in that. But you probably already have that information. And yeah, have a good day. I want to get a thumbnail. I want to get a shot of the fucking Fury of Elune on the mobs as they're like when they're dead. Let's see, what's my cooldown on? 15 seconds. Okay. Alright, let's try to find a forced combat, like mining situation. The wild node. And I'm gonna get a thumbnail for that and upload that video. Oh, you know what? I can start uploading it now. Actually. Alright, here we go. So we got a forced combat situation right now. Oh, that's not the right node. Gotta be a wild node. Oh, here we go. Here we go, here we go. Alright, here we go. It's not a good, that's not good. It's a bad screenshot. Also, I gotta remove this glyph. Because people probably, like most people will probably just run the chicken. Isn't it called glyph powder? I don't know what it's called, but how do you remove a glyph? Vanishing powder, there we go, fucking hell. Okay. Vanishing powder. Find another glyph of stars to replace my shit. Trying to get a shot of the like herbalism mobs. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Alright. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Oh, there we go. That's a good shot right there. That's a good shot. That's a good shot right there. Let's just leave the chicken for him. Let's see here. Gathering Druid DPS guide. Midnight, wow. Gathering Druid Burst DPS guide. Let me get my import here. Share. Oh shit, it's not even... You can't. You literally can't import it. It'll have to be on Discord. Message is too long. Oh, you like can't. Okay. Okay. Dude, what the hell? Well, fuck me then, I guess. I guess I can't share it. Maybe I could do it on I'll have to here, I'll make a note. And I'll have to do this later. Alright, yeah, I'll have to do that on Discord later. Unfortunately. Here, let me see. Let's see here. To make external links clickable. Complete a one-time verification. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Alright. Jesus Christ, dude. What the hell happened to YouTube, bro? Relevant to this is Farm HUD. What else do we use in this one? I think that's about it. That's it. Alright. I'm gonna put chapters in this, man. Yo, this is bad. I don't even know where the chapters are at. Well, good thing I showed it because I can't fucking copy it. I didn't know I couldn't copy it. It's a good thing I showed that shit. Otherwise, I'd have to go fuck around with Final Cut real quick. That would take me another 20 minutes. Alright. I think we're good. All right. What else do I need to do? Um, let's get this. Let's post on Discord. I need to get the import code somehow on Discord. Like, I don't know how to do this. Maybe make a PDF, something like that. Maybe export as a PDF. All right, I have an idea. Use docs to do this. All right. Then just paste everything in. Then export this. Download as PDF. Okay. I'm gonna rename this. Oh, it's untitled document. Okay. It's UI elements. Okay. Here we go. Yes. Download as PDF. Easy, buddy. Okay, that's like, yeah, you can copy the text right from there. Perfect. Easy. Cool. Yes, this is what it looks like right now. You've got, this is the PDF right here. So you got the import, it just shows you want to copy this entire thing. For the jersey, and then you want to copy this whole thing as well. For the CD manager. Like... wait, is this a UI or the talents? I don't think I did the talents, did I? I don't think I did the talents. Edit. How do I edit shit? Studio. Okay, talents import is like super easy. Yeah, I imagine talents were like super short and easy to copy because I see them all the time. Anyway, there you go, guys. Hopefully you get some value out of that if you're interested in that. But yeah, we gotta reset this shit. I'm not even buffed up anymore. Shit. Oh yeah, all the things. All the things as well. The good add-on. Alright, let me try to lock in and actually fucking get gold. My leg's like falling asleep right now. Dude, I'm gonna be 1 point short of Mount Lily 20. Sucks. Why did I even come back here? That was stupid. It's wasted time. Treasure chests, man. Treasure chests are super underfarmed. But we're gonna get a 0.5 announcement soon. So How about that? Yeah, I don't know about treasure chests, man. Yeah, it's tough, bro. I mean, it used to be a really good farm. I feel like it's still kind of decent. To be honest, like without checking the prices now, it's probably pretty decent still. So many druids. There's 4 other druids in here doing gathering, so this is gonna be tough. Damn, dude. Nice. Getting a lot of rank 2 ores. Big price. Just shot my gold per hour up by 10,000. We are now up to 40,000 gold. Estimate. Oh, God. Ugh. Get some good pieces now. No Lotus, sadly. Oh no, dude, we're chilling because on Sunday I'm gonna get 3 points for herbalism. So, oh yeah, we're chilling, dude. Let's skip the treasure chest because I'm capped out on copper shards. So I don't need much in there. I don't think those BOEs are going to be dropping much for it to be worth it. And the price is so low. It's not worth it. If I was target farming chests specifically, it'd be a different story, but as of right now, it's not looking too good on those. Almost better off farming raid BOE. Almost. Dude, even oh my god, dude. Copper is not worth shit right now. Yeah, this is bad. This is real bad. Nice, finally got a Lotus. Let's go. 1,500. Oh my god. Damn, dude. Yeah, the prices are not good. It's almost more worth it to set up a skinning army at this point. Yeah, gold power's it's looking better now. It's looking better now, almost 50k. It's not too bad given the prices are where they are, so. Trying to at least make 100k a day. That's the goal. At least. If we can at least make 100,000 a day, then that will put me at 3 million in a month, which puts me at 36 million for the year. Just making 100k a day, bro. Which I feel like 100k in one day is manageable. That's not too bad. Shit, I mean, we could gather for 2 hours and get that. I sold decor this morning for 50. That wasn't profit, though. I mean, it was, but it was. That's not 50k profit. The margin on that, I still have to make the spreadsheet. So we can all take a look at it together. But, yeah, there's a really big margin on the brooms, but that 50k wasn't all profit. It was 3 brooms for, I think, a total of 48,000. And my cost was 30. So it was only 20k. So, not that great. I did sell a sun wine yesterday for 45k. And another sun wine this morning for 23, I think. And those had a bigger margin. Those were 12k profit. Well, I mean, they only cost 10. So for the 60k, it costs 20, so that's 40k. So yeah, we're on 60. So if I just finish this hour and I've already hit the 100 for the day, I'm not going to stop here though. We're going to continue because that's what we do. But yeah, after 100, I'm like kind of chilling, you know. I want to try to get as many of these quartz as I can. Because each week that I fall behind further, it's like, it takes longer and longer to get to, because you have to do all the weekly stuff. And then I can get the catch-up, and the catch-up doesn't really drop that much. I mean, look, 60k is not that bad for, but like, given what the prices are at, because this would have been 70 a couple days ago. Like on Tuesday afternoon, this would have been 70 easily. Everything's down, goddamn 40% since then. Wonder if a lot of people are selling off. Or could be a couple different things. I know mulch is really popular right now, so Nocturnal Lotus is going down fast. But I think that maybe it's something to do as well with the fact that a lot of people are selling off because it's the end of the season. Well, it's the end of the seasonal like content. It's pretty much it. It's the last bit of Seasonal content. A lot of people are already like achieving their goals, so the demand's really starting to taper off as well. A lot of people already cleared heroic, already cleared 3K IO, so I mean there's nothing much left. But Blizzard structures it in a way where you don't have to resubscribe for 3 months to get that stuff. You know, you usually only have to be here for about 30 days. Max, you know. They don't usually... The preseason thing was the only thing that was kind of like a little squeeze for extra sub time. But, other than that, like, it normally only takes a couple weeks for a pretty hardcore player to, max out everything. With a pre-made team and all that stuff. Like, a pre-made team can clear heroic raids so quick right now. It's insane. And, yeah, man. A lot of guilds have cleared it already. Content was easier this time, too. Just generally speaking. It's, not easy, but it was easier than we've seen in the last couple of years. $17 Azerut. Holy shit. Oh, we're up to 60K. Nice. Yeah, we got three instant starfires in a row. Ooh, Lotus. Ooh, 2 Lotus. God damn. Holy shit. Oh shit, I had a drink in my hand. I didn't know. I didn't realize it was the Orlings. Wild node. Isn't there a gathering speed bonus I can get from the abundance guy? There's some kind of gathering speed bonus, 25% gathering speed. And I didn't buy it, but I think it's... I don't know if it's account bound or not. I'll have to check that out later. Dude, you know what music is really chill to farm to? The Dornegal music. Isle of Dorn. This one. Ooh, another Lotus. Yeah, dude. Is that 5 Lotus already? 6 Lotus. Carrying this gold per hour. Yeah, almost 70,000 gold projected for this hour. It's really good. Good thing I didn't use my race change on my other tune. It's kind of pointless. To be fair, it's my own fault. I mean, like, dude, I should have had Tauren going into midnight. That's like 101. Like, that's like Goldmaking 101, bro. You need a Tauren and a High Mountain going into a fresh expansion. At least one or the other. You need at least one or the other going into the fresh expansion. 100%. You should always have, if you're a Goldmaker, you should always have a Tauren Druid. You should have one Tauren Druid somewhere that you can play. At least a Tauren or a High Mountain Tauren. So you can get that herbalism and or mining speed bonus. And that's going to be your dual gatherer. Whatever race you prefer. If you think, you know, if you want to do mining, you know, you want to specialize in mining or whatever, I prefer to have one of each. Since I've got enough time to keep up with both. But if you just want to play one character, I would recommend picking Tauren. Since herbalism is the most stable, you know, historically. Not by much, but like it doesn't matter too much. But yeah, whatever you think's the best for you. You gotta have one of you're just missing out on free gold by not being one of those. Like, it's literally just a free passive racial, and like you're losing like value in the market. That's why your gold per hour is going to be a little lower, because you're not competing at that level. You're not competing at the highest level, so you're going to miss out on the most gold, right? Like, that could be the difference between 30 and 35k per hour. But if you do herbalism for 10 hours a day, or 10 hours a week, let's say, more realistically, maybe 10 hours a week, right? Doing herbalism, or maybe, you know, 5 hours a week or something, right? I mean, dude, like, that's like a free 30k you could have got just simply by being a different race. So, and look, you can see, like, I'm in flight form the whole time, so I don't even see the race. Like, I don't even know. Honestly, there's been times where I forgot which character I was on because they're the same name and I have the same form. But they're two different races. Got a Night Elf and a Tauren with the same name. The same forms. Yeah, you should be a Tauren if you're gonna do, or if you're gonna do gathering, you should be Tauren or High Mountain, 100%. You could be Heronir. I don't know how that plays out with that finesse, but it's only a 0.5% increase on finesse, so or 1% finesse, which, I mean, whatever. But you're losing out on the gather speed, so it's like, I don't know, I don't think it's really worth it. You're still better off as a Tauren. Dude, you're 25% slower on a Heronir. It's a waste. It's wasted. There's no discussion about it. It's inferior. Now, I think Blizzard should add a different racial and or replace the finesse on Heronir with lumber speed. That would make it worth it, because they'd be the only race in the game. That would be the only way in the entire game to get a speed bonus towards lumber. Would be to be you would have to be a Heronir. So that would make Heronir really worth it. And since lumber's warbound, that's like my dedicated lumber guy, and it makes sense because the Heronir live in the rootway, and you know, they're all about the wood and the nature and stuff. So it makes more sense. Or finesse towards lumber, something busted for lumber. You need something, man. 10% gather speed. I prefer. I'd rather see the minimum we get, right? 25% deafness towards lumber. Like, you know how skinning is faster on a worgen, herbalism's faster on a druid, or a Tauren. Excuse me, on a Tauren. And High Mountain have increased mining speed. Heronir should get lumber speed. It'd be the only race in the game with lumber. I would even make a Heronir, as ugly as they are. That's another discussion. But yeah, the finesse is just so inferior. We need to talk about Haranir for a second, because finesse on Haranir is 1% increase, and you that's all you get, besides the skill, which doesn't mean much, right? Doesn't really mean anything. So, why would I choose to go Haranir over Tauren? Tauren, right? When Tauren has 25% gather speed. Why would I choose to go Haranir? I'm losing out on 25% more gold, basically. It's straight like that. I mean, it's for 1% finesse. It's such a wasted potential, in my opinion. It's respectfully Blizzard. I think that, you know, it would be really nice if we could, at the very least, forget about anything I said there, but at least something that improves our gather speed towards lumber. If we can use the Darkmoon Firewood, if our deafness stat in Midnight works for Midnight Lumber, like whatever that we can do to buff it up a little bit so it's more enjoyable to do. Right? Like, I don't care about the prices, okay? I don't care about the prices of lumber. I don't care about any of that stuff. I'm talking about just something, you know, just to make it a little more fun, because it's a little ass with the forced combat and everything, and it just makes lumber really expensive. And it also makes it, honestly, I've done thousands of lumber so far in Midnight, and it's just slow. It's just not something I look forward to doing. So yeah, I think a deafness thing would really buff it up. And it would make the decor a lot cheaper, because people wouldn't feel like they need to charge too much for their lumber with how easy it would be to get. So yeah, just something to think about, food for thought. But yeah, I think Haranir, man, they would do a lot better with a gather speed towards lumber bonus instead of herbalism. It's just like you could, okay. So the big bonus of having the herbalism skill on the Haranir also is you could play an alliance character with herbalism skill, because before you were locked into the horde, which is kind of nice if you do a lot if you're mainly on the alliance and you have a lot of alliance unlocks and you are familiar with the alliance, you know where all the cities are, stuff like that, and you know your way around. It's definitely it's a lot better to have that, you know, for ease of access. You have something you could play on the alliance that gives you value towards herbalism, and it's new. But like I said, there's so many races in the game. Like, why isn't there a skinning bonus on the horde then? You know what I mean? Like, we could go tit for tat on that all day. I just think that Haranir could do better with added and or replaced racial, you know, to just improve that lumber, man. It makes sense for them too. But yeah, PSA, a little short video, a little rant video, just, you know, picking my brain a little bit. You guys can let me know what you guys think in the comments. Let me know in Discord. Let me know in the live streams what you guys think. And yeah, man, we will see you in the next one. Peace out. Have a good day. Bye-bye. I'll upload that tomorrow because I don't want to spam YouTube with too many videos. I should make shorts, but I don't have a scene for shorts. So until I figured out how to do it with one button, I'm gonna have to go to Final Cut, and that's also gonna take me time. And I'm not gonna do that on stream because I'm slow. I don't know the keybind. It's not gonna be good. I'll do that off stream. Like as I fall asleep, I'll put that together tonight and edit that down for shorts. I mean, I know that there's some other thoughts that I wanted to add into now. I'm thinking about it now. The engineering has a mount that gives lumber speed, or it should give lumber speed. It does not. It does not, but it should, because it's called the lumber shredder or some shit like that. It's literally like it's been in the game for years, but it's called the lumber shredder. It's been in the game well before the lumber was added in. Mechanized lumber extractor. Yeah. 300 toys, you get this. Like that would be cool. You get an incentive to like look for toys and shit, side quest. But if this could be like any, like even just 10%, like any speed, I feel like I haven't like just it's the perceived value is what it is. That's what we have to understand, okay? It's the perception of, hey, I have 25% increased speed. Even if that's, like, the standard, and everybody has that, it's just the fact that, like, oh, I'm a little faster than I was when I started. Like, if you could do mounted lumber on a priest, right? If you main, let's say you main a non-druid, okay? And you can't gather while mounted by default. You have to work up towards that. Now, you unlock that, and now you can gather lumber while mounted. It's that progression is what gives the value to it. Not the fact that everybody can do that. Like, you're not everybody, but like most people are doing that anyway, right? Like, you haven't gained any competition in the market, really. You're just, now you're at the standard. So, it's just, it's that. It's the perceived value of the progression. Even if it doesn't net you a edge over most other players. We'll probably get something. I'm sure they'll give us something eventually. Dude, I could rant all day with ideas about this game, man. I feel like, honestly, I wish fishing and cooking had a skill tree. You could specialize in certain fish you want to look for, and like you have a better chance to find those, and like you can craft certain baits and stuff. Like really get into like the aura of fishing, right? Like skinning has baits. They did a really good, Blizzard did a good job with the skinning baits and making that fun and cool, right? In the last couple expansions, but this would be really cool to explore in fishing. I'll talk about that for a minute. Yeah, so yeah, man, fishing could do good with a skill tree. And when I say that, I'm sure some of you guys out there, somebody is probably thinking, dude, no, please. No, please, bro. Please. No skill to fit. Like, leave it be. Let it be the relic of the past. It's simple, it's easy, it's straightforward. I get it. But also, there's certain fish that are worth more, and a lot of the fish are bloatware. So imagine, now hear me out, imagine this. So of the 20 fish, if you could specialize in like in Zolomon fish, right? Or like careless cargo, you have more perception and increased chance to find the lines. Right? Or I could make a bait to catch certain fish. Like, I could craft, like, for super, super cheap, like, maybe, like, 10 silver a piece. I'm crafting baits towards wormfish, so I can make my feast for cheaper. Like, just, like, stuff like that. Just really get into the fantasy of fishing, man. Put a skill tree in. Put more gear. Move the fishing hat to the profession window as well, because fishing only has the rod slot, but the hat, if you didn't know, is actually replacing your helmet still. So, yeah, put that in the profession window and all that, but yeah, it'd be nice to see fishing get a skill tree, man. Cool. Fishing and cooking, I think, should have a skill tree. Knowledge points, all that stuff. It's literally straightforward. You just fish the knowledge points out. I mean, you already fish all types of bullshit out of the water anyway. It makes sense. You fish knowledge points out of the water, and you got a skill tree, and you could specialize in certain fish that you want to find, and, better chance to get the chests to spawn, with a certain spec, and whatever, and, yeah, get into all that. That would be sick, man. I'm surprised, like, skinning has baits, right? So, if they could do the baits, which they did a really good job with on the skinning, then it's not too far extrapolated that maybe fishing could get some baits and stuff. Maybe for the last Titan. It's kind of late to get that. I mean, look, they released all types of weird stuff mid-expansion before. Like, remember we got Augmentation Evoker? in the middle of Dragonflight, which is completely shook the meta on its head. Right? I mean, we could get a skill tree for fishing at any time. It's a live service game, you know, but I don't think it's too likely that we'll see it until the Last Titan, because it's such a big thing, and there's not much value in Midnight, in like the fishing ecosystem, like the cooking and all that stuff. There's not much there that would benefit from a fishing skill tree. Like, it would have to be a complete restructuring of the economy to really feel like it's worth it to pick up a spec for fishing. But yeah. We'll see how that plays out. But hopefully for the Last Titan, we get a little bit more of a engaging fishing experience. Same thing with cooking, too. Like, specialize in feast, multi-craft, and stuff. Just to add some variance to the markets. And then, of course, as a casual, I have a lot more value to choose from. Like, if I want to be self-sufficient and I want to make more feasts for my guild, I've got like a spec I can run for that. Since I'm never going to use personal food in raid, right? Like cooking has a lot of like stuff that could be kind of gutted from that, or like reworked, you know? Like, it's nice because you have a flat skill towards everything, so like it doesn't matter what you cook. But it also would be nice if I could just kind of cut out the whole like personal food ecosystem whatsoever and just specialize in feast. And then it would feel lucrative early on because there's so much variance in where the chips are going to fall. That's why all the other professions are really, really lucrative early on, because nobody really knows where the chips are going to fall, right? So you got certain specs do better than others in the knowledge points. And yeah, like if I could just cook feast, and then that would probably be the most... Like, imagine the War Within, right? If you could specialize in feasts and just burn Kaheti Shark, so everybody wins. People fishing blood in the waters get hella gold. Blizzard gets hella money on tokens. And guilds don't give a fuck anyway because it's a hearty feast. So for 20k is like 0 gold. I mean, dude, 20k for 1,000 gold from each person. Right? If you're running a 20-man mythic and you need a hearty feast to last 1 hour, you're doing a 3-hour raid session, you need 60k a raid. You're doing 2 progression nights a week, so you need 120k a week. 20 people. You just divide that by 20. Everybody shows up with 6,000 gold. And boom. If you bring 6,000 gold a week into the G Bank, right? Personally, you. 6,000 gold. You could get the feast. And you would have a multi-craft spec, so it would be more worth it. It would actually only cost you like maybe 70, depending on your procs. So there's a lot more value that could be extracted out of those professions. And everybody would win too. Because like casuals can just go and farm Kaheti Shark. Again, we're thinking about the War Within. Go farm Kaheti Shark. And like imagine the War Within is current, right? You just farm blood in the water and you're getting hella gold. So you're chilling. The people, you know, making the feast are like, yo, this is awesome because I'm getting multi-craft on my feast spec. And Blizzard's getting hella money on tokens. So there is something to note as well, though, like the perception of how hard the content is versus how. All right, so like let me try to explain my thought in like one cohesive paragraph here. So Blizzard, okay. So as players, we're just gonna buy the best stuff if it's at a certain price, right? So if we put a value, like a standard value on gold, so $20 gets us 250k, right? Whatever the token price is, I mean, right? Okay, 230 for 20 bucks, right? Plus tax or whatever. So let's say 200. If 200,000 gold cost me 20 bucks, right? That's my value. How much do I value 20 bucks? And this is a hardcore casual, like you're buying tokens or whatever, right? If a full set of buffs for raid, right? The flask, potion, file, feast, because you're going to need for 3-hour progression. Oh, let's go weekly, okay? So 6 hours a week. You're doing 2 3-hour nights, 6 hours a week, and you're doing file the whole time. So you're going to need 12 files. If the file costs you 300 gold a file, and you need 12, that's 5k right there. You also need to give the bank, like I said earlier, give the G bank 6k for the feast, and then you're going to need combat potion and health potion. So if you're not making them yourself, which I imagine here you're not, I didn't make anything for a long time, so I remember just buying the shit as I needed it. Then you are already in for almost 20k a week already, and like you're looking at 15 to 20k depending on the prices, right? So Blizzard has to be careful, because if they make things, if they create an ecosystem where certain things are more expensive than the other, like because you're always going to buy a feast, right? You're always just going to buy the best stuff. So, because you want to get that bonus to kill the boss faster, like augment runes or another, that's another 500 gold, and that's per wipe. So if you're wiping 15 times a night, 20 times a night, you're burning at least 10k on augment rune. I don't know what the guild's providing. I mean, even as a guild master, you got to think about these things, right? The cost of everything. So, it's, again, we're always going to buy the best stuff. But Blizzard knows that we're always going to buy the best stuff, no matter the price. And if you remember in the War Within, this is why the War Within was received so badly early on, because the prices were way too high for, like, every single thing. Not just, like, 1 or 2 things. Like, this time around, you have enchantments are pretty expensive, which is to be expected, but everything else is moderate. It's not too bad. The biggest, like, pain point is the enchantments right now, for sure. The enchantments. Consumables are at a decent price. It's bearable, right? But you talk about enchantments, like, you're adding another 100k for a full tune, right? Which is, it's like 15 bucks for somebody. It's a fucking large amount of, that's not cheap, bro. Plus your monthly sub and all that, so... the first month, like first season, you're already in for 30 bucks between the token and your game time, right? So it's, it's not cheap. But Blizzard has to be careful with creating an ecosystem that enables things to be that expensive, because then you get a lot of backlash. Like the War Within, Blizzard got crucified in the War Within for the way that Tinderboxes rolled out. Tinderboxes and Nullstone, absolute botching of that rollout. And this is why in Midnight everything is, well, not everything, but almost, pretty much everything is so much cheaper, so much easier to get. There's so much finesse available. There's so much, petrified root. The Nullstone, even with the mulch spec now, the Nullstones are coming down, Nocturnal Lotus. Nocturnal Lotus is coming down in price, right? It's because they got crucified in the War Within. And they had to do something. They had to change it up. Because that shit was not received well. You can go back to archive, Reddit posts that are archived from launch of War Within, and it was just a cesspool, bro. It's just, I mean, a fully enchanted tune was 300k. So just knowing that, very easy to extrapolate why we are where we are. But my point is, going back to the original point, it would be nice to see cooking and fishing get all that stuff. Get a skill tree and all that stuff, but they got to be careful with how hard stuff is to get, So I wouldn't expect the War Within to ever happen again. That's kind of a once-in-a-lifetime scenario where you could just spam conch armies and then just farm Tinderbox and Adele. I mean, that type of stuff is just... That's once in a life. That's a botched leadership situation. You know what I'm saying? I don't expect that to ever happen again, really. Not with this leadership. They'd have to change some serious leadership roles to have that shit happen again. So we'll probably get some chill. I mean, I think the last Titan will probably be pretty chill. You gotta remember, the War Within was heavy. The structure of the professions in the War Within was developed before the new leadership took over, right? This is like just coming out of COVID. They've got everything set. And then it releases, and even if they changed leadership too soon before the release to completely overhaul the whole ecosystem. So we just got what we got, and it was a gold mine. But now I don't think that's going to happen again, ever, if not for a long time. Not on that scale, at least. There's always going to be lucrative stuff, right? I mean, I'm sure there's going to be something, but it's just not like that. I mean, so like that's why the token prices are so high comparatively to the past. It's like, dude, I mean, you don't really need that much gold, you know, and the content itself is quite easy comparatively. Like if you look back at last expansion and you compare it to this expansion, the difficulty, the content is way easier. Way easier. So I think the most important thing to take away from this video is that things change. Things change. And each expansion is different, you know. Each expansion is a chance for Blizzard to completely rewrite the ecosystem of the economy. Completely. So I wouldn't compare too much between expansions. Like, there's a lot of guys that are comparing this expansion to the War Within. I just did it earlier. But there's a lot of guys that are like, oh man, the gold is so worse, so much. It's like, well, it had to be, dude. It had to be, guys. It was so easy to get gold. And I'm just glad, like, I'm glad I was blessed enough to be there for that in the War Within, and gain the experience that I did gain while I was there. And here we are, you know, we're still kicking. We're in midnight, and we're kicking, and we find a new way to get gold, you know, we find a different way. There's some things from the War Within that still hit, and I've got that coming to the channel later, but yeah, there's old content farms that still hit to this day, but, you know, Heady Shark is obviously dead, right? And, like I said, I just wish fishing and, cooking had, like, lures, and, like, fishing should have lures, in my opinion. Because you put lures on your fishing rod in real life, so... I mean, you do that. I mean, fishing has lure. I know they have lures, but it's not, like, valuable. It's like... you could catch a really, really shitty 1 gold fish. Like, there's no value to, like, using a lure that gets you 1 more gold per fish on a already 1 gold fish. So instead of 1 gold, I get 2 gold now per fish. That's like, okay, I'm talking about, like, a full-blown knowledge point tree like this. With lures and... yeah. Gotta do something, man. Or not. Don't do shit and whatever. Fuck me then. I know a lot of people get scared when they see the knowledge point stuff, but it's... If you can understand which language the game is... So, like, if you can... If you're playing the game in English, and you know how to read, it's actually not complex. It's not incredibly complex. I think that this is probably maybe a 6th grade reading level you would need for this stuff, and maybe comprehension in, you know, 8th grade, common core comprehension skills. I haven't been in, you know, it's been 10 years since I was in high school, so I don't know, but yeah, I think that you know, it's not complex, guys. It's not complex. But yeah, no, I know a lot of people see knowledge points and they're like, dude, no, please, no, no, no. And I don't understand that in an RPG. I don't know why, maybe it's like the classic Andes and stuff. And I'm trying to be respectful about it, you know, I don't want to, you know, I don't want to, like, piss anybody off or anything, right? I'm not trying to rage bait or anything. I'm generally curious what you guys think about professions, because it's, to me, I think it's good. I think variance in the economy is good, because it enables more engagement. Instead of just oversimplified, boring, repetitive professions that have, like, little to no variance between expansions. And this just enables... This is... I mean, you could make an argument this is boring and repetitive too, because it's similar to the War Within, but it's... and Dragonflight. But it's just... so many different specs you could choose early on, and not having the ability to respec just kind of like creates this squeeze for certain things, and makes it really lucrative to make gold. So that's my bias as a gold maker. Now on the flip side, as a casual, it's ass because, you know, shit is... Oh. No, don't tell me I got banned again. Are they doing a maintenance? Don't tell me I got banned again for no reason. Okay, we're good. It was just, okay, we're good. Just DC'd. Just DC. This happened last time I was gathering, and I literally didn't do anything, and I got banned for no reason. You were disruptive in communications. How, bro? I'm gathering, like you see now. I'm literally just gathering. That's a whole nother story. If you're a small enough creator, you don't matter. But, yeah, bro. Knowledge points are good. Like I said, you just need like 8th grade comprehension, and it's an RPG. So if you think about playing the game as an RPG instead of a real world scenario, like you know what I'm saying? Like it's I don't know. I think it's a lot more fruitful than the earlier profession stuff that we got from like Pandaria and Cataclysm and stuff. Herbalism is a lot more fun with knowledge points for sure. But it's an RPG, dude. Anything more is better in my eyes. Like more is better in an RPG. More shit to do, more shit to try, more fantasies to get into, bro. It's good. So yeah, I would say, you know what, my recommendation is, man, take it slow, because you can't go slow. You can't go fast until you go slow. You can't, bro. You can't. So, like, if you're trying to run at a full speed like I am, doing your full-blown, you know, 70k per hour farm, and you literally just started playing WoW, yo, take it easy, bro. Just move at the pace that you understand what's happening, and you're good. You'll be alright, you know? I'll try to put out I'm gonna put out a video. I'm gonna do it for profession basics, like very, very like primitive profession, what the stats mean, all that stuff, which it's been done before, so if you want to find it now, you can find it on YouTube, but you can probably find it in other spots too. But yeah, this is something that I want to cover, because I see that a lot. I see that all the time. People say that how complicated the professions are with the different stats and everything. It's really not. It's really not, dude. It's just not. It comes down to two things: knowing how to read. You got to know how to read, and patience. That's it. That's it. That's it. Like, respectfully, I'm not trying to, like, again, I'm not trying to rage bait. I'm serious. If you know how to read and you're patient enough, you'll be all right. All right, what do we got here? Let's see. So, what's our price? We got 12k, 7k. All right, 12 and a half, 7. That's 9. Let's see. All right, we got 1,300. That's 2,300. Plus 2,000 is 4,300. Plus 700 is 5k plus 8. That's 13,000. Plus 7k is 20,000. We've got another 500, so that's 20.5. 2,000, 22.5. 12.5, so that's 23 plus 12 is 35. You've got, let's see, 500 gold. Did I say 35? Yeah, 35k. 35k plus 7.5, so that's 35.5 plus 7 plus 9. That's 41.5 plus 7, 48.5. 5.5. So you've got 49 plus 5. That's 54. plus 9k. So that's what is that? 63. 63 plus 15. So that's 78,000 gold. Let me just redo the math on that quickly. So we got 9. Let's see, 9, 5, 9. So that's 23 plus 5, 4. Let me do this with a calculator too. Just check my work here. I love doing this. Is my favorite step right here. This is my favorite step. It's like keeps my brain super active doing this math training of checking these prices at the end of the hour. All right, so we got 9. Yeah, well, we'll just round to the nearest 1,000 and then add whatever, like 1,000 at the end or something. So we got 9 plus 5 plus 9 plus 5 or 6 plus 6 plus 7 plus 12 plus 2 plus 8 plus 7 plus 3 plus 1. 75,000. 75,000 in 1 hour doing mining and herbs. Wait, no, that was no wait, okay, so this is actually way off. This right here is the actual number, so yeah, 60, because I had gathered from an hour before. So we're gonna run with Kiwi Farm, even if it's off, and say 60. Yeah, that's my bad. That's my bad. Yeah, that's way off. But 75k would have been the number on Tuesday, but yeah, right now it's only 60. So that's my bad. Sorry about that. It's definitely not 75. I was about to say, I'm thinking, as I said it, I'm like, there's no way, because the prices are so bad right now. I mean, 60's still good, because it's plus or minus 10%, you know? Like, these scans are pretty accurate. It's actually less on the tin. Yeah, these scans are... I mean, dude, this scan is better than the current price. Yeah, so it's actually like 50. 55. Alright. Let's get back to Silver Moon. Let's do a reload. Take off the chicken form. You guys didn't know, man, you can take off the chicken form and replace it with Force Ghost. Yeah, take a look at this. So if I use Moonkin form, right here, it's gonna make me a chicken. Now I can get rid of that, replace that with a, it's called Astral form. It is now a Force Ghost, which in my opinion is way cooler. But to each their own. Hey, nice. Sold that broom. That's what's up. Now I gotta go get another one. Yeah, really bad margin on the broom now. It's starting to tighten up bad, like I said. Because it's just people just don't value their time. It's a fucking testimony as old as time, man. People just don't value their time, bro. Just don't, bro. Like, dude, you'll gather lumber for 10 minutes and sell that 10 minutes for 4,000 gold, bro. Like, Jesus, bro. Pennies. Pennies. It's okay. I sold 3 brooms today on this server for, like, big price. So, feeling- what's the average price on this now? Yeah, 30k still. So, Yeah, because 22 lumber is almost 10 minutes. What, 6 minutes, 7 minutes? For 4,000 gold? I mean, that's not bad. If you're, like, really broke. But I guess dawn, if you got a lot of dawn crystals at 1,500 gold, which they're probably cheaper now anyway, so. Uh, uh, uh. Yeah, if it only costs, I mean, shit. If it costs 7,500 for that piece, and you sell it for 15k, that's a really good margin. And you know, your lumber cost is, let's see. You got 7,500 divided by 22, 340 per lumber times 260 in an hour, so 88,000 per hour. Just sold that Sunwine. Let's fucking go, bro. I need to make more of those. I don't think I have many left. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have. I've only got 2 left, and they're spread. Let's see. Let's see how much competition there is on the server. I might not repost. So that's a really good margin. That was only 18 lumber. You can see here. So you've got 26,000 collected divided by 18 lumber. Or sorry, 7,500 cost. Right, so 18, and then to divide that by 18, that's how much per lumber. Yeah, so we're up. We're already up by a lot. And then multiply this by 260. That's 270,000 gold per hour on that. Well, the problem is the margin's not that good because take 5 of these is 83.52. So this is when we start getting into spreadsheets, which I will draft up a spreadsheet now. It's a lot easier to scale up a spreadsheet. So give me a second to click into that. All right. So here we go. Yeah, the game audio is going to be muted on YouTube for a minute. All right, let's get rid of all this stuff. All right, so if I take, let's see, 18, it was dawn crystals. Hold on, cost. $5. $83.52. Sorry, hold on. 1678. All right, that's my cost, and then it cost me 18 lumber, which is lumber per hour. $60. 18. And this is let's see. We need to do our margin. So you got sale price was 26K. You've got Sun one. Sale price was 26K. You've got the cost. Then you've got the right. Then you've got the profit. How do you do what's a percent? What's a percent profit? Is it it's this divided by this times 100 equals a percent? Yeah. Okay. So let's make that green. All right. Now, if I copy this and paste this here, but then enter a different price. $15,000. Then we're looking at a lot less. Right? But it's still profit. It's still good margin. That's crazy margin, but it's a lot less, right? So then if I take how much lumber costs, right? We've got um 18. And I take my profit. Then we can see gold per hour. Right? Equals this. Or sorry. Equals 260 divided by this in parentheses. And then multiply this number, right? All that by... Or it's PEMDAS, so I don't need to do parentheses. But, multiply that by this. So we can see we get 254,000 per hour. Right. Same deal for this. You've got 22. What's that? 260 divided by this times that. So yeah, brooms are a lot less. Like a lot. It's like fucking way less, but they sell a lot faster. So the brooms I've sold a lot more, a lot faster. than the Sunwine, but the Sunwine has really good margin. So if you spread it out across enough servers and cancel enough times, you might get lucky and get this. You're probably better off targeting the 78k, in my opinion. If you're going to gather 200, if you were going to take 220 lumber and make 10 brooms, you're better off getting this margin here. Because it's just more likely to happen. You're selling it 4 times faster, you know what I'm saying? So hopefully that wasn't too confusing, but that's basically how I'm thinking about it as we're I'm moving through it. These I need to make another Sunwine, which I don't know if I have the lumber to do. Nope. Yeah. It's fine. We'll just go gather for a minute. I only need 9 pieces of lumber. Just grabbing the chest for the coffer key shards. I only need 2 more chests so I can get my last coffer key. Oh yeah, never mind. Just got it now, so. I need 1 piece of lumber and then I'm done. Just craft that Sunwine and replace it. I'm just gonna craft 1 at a time because I started making a ton of them, and I've got so much backstock that I'm really starting to. No, I'm not now, but I was starting like yesterday when stuff wasn't selling yesterday. I was starting to get a little antsy because I'm like, oh, dude, I fucking just spent like 400k on crystals and the shit ain't moving. But we're starting to see good returns. So yeah, like you say, I'm running out of stock now, which is good. That's what we want. I'd rather have zero stock and all profit than be like down because I'm holding the bag. 100%. Oh, nice. Sold that schmuck. Should have enough gold to buy the mats for the Sunwine too. Yeah, I started moving into profession equipment on my blacksmith. He can already do tools, but now he's kind of working into the equipment, the accessories spec. Ah, that's a good price, man. That's a good price. Let's see, 8 auctions. We might have. I think we missed one then, unless somebody's canceled. But we missed the sale on this server. Damn, it sucks. Getting that gold, man. Getting that gold. We're already up for let's see, 40k. 40k since the stream started. And then I got those mats we gathered, so that's another 60. And then before the stream started, I had 60 in the mailbox. So, about 100 today. Already. Alright, I'm gonna use my last key. Do these delves. Just gonna do this one delve. It's not couldn't be ours to do a whole nother 4 on another character again, dude. Maybe when we get the catch-up gear in 1205. If we get some dinars or something, maybe, but I'm not pressed on this. Oh no. Almost died. Try to clear out all these ads at the same time. God, dude. This guy takes so long to kill. See, is my vault filled up yet? Let me see, let me see, let me see. I don't think so. Where do I see my vault? Oh, there we go. Tier 1, what the fuck? Oh, world activity. Gotta do fucking 3 more tier 8s today? On this character to get my vault. Zolomon last. This delve is cool. The grapple hooks and all that. This is, I think this is, I was gonna say it's my favorite delve. I'm not too sure. Yeah, I think this is. Yeah, I think this is my favorite delve. The grapple hook. This class absolutely rips when you ramp up, bro. When I fully ramp all the way up, it absolutely dominates. But, getting there is the hard part. try pulling this whole room. Just gonna pull the whole delve, dude. Alright, I'm gonna try pulling all 3 elites at the same time. Maybe just bursting them down with AoE. Yeah, I'm getting smoked. I'm dead. Yeah, unfortunate. Gonna have to do one at a time. Sadly. Oh, that was the end. I thought there was going to be a boss and everything. Nice. Champion crest for doing this too. Let's see, I got 6, 11. Oh, come on, man. Oh my god. It's like the most fatiguing problem with this game. It's just like stuff is so over, bro. It's just like you can't pull more than like 3 mobs. You get fucking like railroaded, bro. Get absolutely like railroaded in this game, man. You pull like more than 4 creatures at the same time, and it's like, oh, time for you to die now. You're fucking chunked out, bro. Valyria doesn't do anything useful. It's just like, it's the most like immersion breaking thing about this game. Yeah, it's really like it's hard to play. It's honestly pretty hard to play the game and have fun. It's just so boring on this class. I mean, you have to pull like 2 mobs at a time, man. Shit sucks, bro. Oh, it's so bad. It's bad, bro. It's one of the most unfun things to do that I could think of doing at this point in time, is just standing around and pulling 2 to 3 mobs at a time, and Blizzard has decided to not make my damage enough to be able to pull a certain amount of mobs. Like, just stupid. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck, bro? It's so stupid, bro. It's so dumb. This is so fucking dumb, man. God, bro, it's really hard to get through like this content in this game. It is so bad. It's so bad. I mean, you see it, bro. You can't even like, it takes like 20 minutes to complete because you can't fucking pull more than like fucking 2 mobs, bro. Like, oh, I got like a headache for trying to play this stupid game, man. This class sucks, bro. This shit is like the worst to do content. This class is good for like one purpose, farming gold. It is horrible for actually playing the game. It's a worst damage spec in the game. It's so bad. It's so fucking garbage. And it doesn't need to be. Blizzard's just fucking retarded. They're just fucking retarded, man. Fucking shit is so stupid, bro. Dumb as shit fucking game. It's ridiculous. It really is. How trash this class is. How trash the delves are, bro. It recommends 240. I'm forced at 252, bro. Can you fucking nerf the mobs, man? Like, I don't want to get one shot, dude. I put in hella work. Holy fuck, bro. I'm literally getting fucking railroaded, man. Like, absolutely railed out. Jesus Christ, man. You gotta pull 3 mobs at a time. You pull your little packs for fucking 3-minute encounters because the fucking class is so shit between pulls. So the problem with Balance Druid is you need to pull big to kill shit because the time between... There's no, like, steady rotation. It's all burst damage. It's all like, here's a 30-second interval where I'm doing a ton of damage, and then I have 30 seconds of downtime. 30 seconds of uptime, 30 seconds of downtime. Now, if I have to pull 1 pack at a time, like, what do you want me to do? Stand still for 30 seconds, bro? Like, fucking company, bro. They're not getting it, not registering. Yo, I couldn't imagine taking someone's money and then giving them this product in return. I couldn't imagine it. I couldn't imagine. Dude, I'm not gonna do it. I don't want to complete it. I don't feel like it. I'm just not gonna sit here for 20 minutes to get like a fucking hero track piece, bro. I'm good, man. I'm not that pressed on the Delver's Journey. But good thing they give us 1500 rep every week by completing a tier 1, so I can just continue to do that until I level up. Like, I'm pretty close to, level 5. So, I've actually, since raiding in Maniforge Omega, I have never, in this game, refused content because it was too boring, or it's just unfun. That was the first time just now that I've refused content. Crazy. Most unfun experience in the entire World of Warcraft. Balance Druid Delves. Absolutely garbage. Really bad. Blizzard needs to take a look at the mobs. They're a little too powerful. Because Valeria doesn't do enough healing. There's no point to... She shouldn't even be there if she's not going to do any healing. You know, it's kind of... You know, I'd rather have a bar that I can manage. I would rather them code in a full-blown heal bar for the NPC that I could keybind and manually heal myself through the NPC than have her do 0 healing. I swear to God, I would rather challenge myself further and go in on like nightmare mode where I could heal myself using a separate cast bar and then play what it is now. I could think of 4 things immediately that would fix that shit, but they, again, you know, I'm not gonna give it out for free because why would I sit here and give out free information and I get shit back from it? So not gonna, it's gonna fall on deaf ears. There's no point in wasting my breath on this stupid shit. But yo, what I am gonna do is relog, and I'm gonna do some low tier ones, like tier 4, on my alts. Because tier 4 still gives the bountiful chest, and I could just, you know, smash right through it, and I can still get the 250 XP from opening the chest. But I gotta repost these auctions, because I got a bunch of cancelled auctions. Or, like, expired, I mean. I'm gonna have to come back to tier 8 when I'm at, like, 260 or 270 item level or something like that, bro. Do some M+ or some shit. Yeah, I'd be better off doing keys and getting 270 item level with that 4 set and fucking coming back and one-shotting everything than sitting there for that long. Just dying and dying and dying and doing like 40-minute delves and just... Ugh. Almost tempted to do the Delver's Journey on another class entirely. Like maybe Frost Mage or something. Level them up, because it's just so bad on Druid. So fucking bad, dude. Way too much ramp time. Way too much downtime between packs. Time to kill sucks. Only 134 males? Must still be in the process of canceling. Yeah. Yep. Proper parrot expired. Oh man. Dude, now the WoW thing tracks better gold than TSM. I got more gold on. The WoW thing isn't a legitimate tracker. It's an actual. It's the correct amount, the exact amount of gold that I have. TSM is broken. Shit's laggy and stupid. But yeah. See, WoW thing, like the tracker above my head is the legit. That's the WoW thing. That's the legit tracker. But yeah, TSM is super, super laggy. It's not even close. It used to be way more. TSM was like 50,000 ahead of my WoW thing add-on, but now WoW thing's ahead of TSM. It's the last 120 auctions, and then I can go back to playing the game. Probably should cut a lot of stuff out of that auction house, to be honest with you. Probably should, man. There's a lot of shit in that auction house that's just so pointless. Sold another broom. Let's go. I gotta go grab one from another server real quick. Trying to do one at a time on each server because they're fucking. I mean, people buy multiple, but I don't want to craft more than what I have. So. One on each server. I've only got a couple left, so I'm trying to just get rid of them and then replenish as I need that way, because it's just slimming on the margins with the crystals crashing, so I don't want to go too crazy. Just following the crystal price. Alright, I need some death metal, bro. I need some fucking heavy shit, bro. I need some fucking the metal. The metal. Yeah, I've got 5 brooms left. Holy shit. Like, the best thing I could do would be to post 3 brooms on each server. At least 3. Because 3 is the average sale amount that I get at one time. So typically what will happen is somebody will buy 3. They'll buy 2 to 3. And the best thing you could do is have 3 on each server. At all times. And, but unfortunately, I just don't have the lumber, and I don't feel like gathering more lumber. And I don't want to tie up any more capital in that stuff in case it crashes. Stolen crystals keep going down and down and down, so the margins are going to slim, so people are going to just, they're going to keep undercutting and it's going to follow that price, so. Spotify free, here we go. Oh shit, I got some weird shit playing. Oh shit. Oh, nice. Yeah, somebody reset them. Or not reset them, but they got bought up to 18. Yeah, so we missed a sale. Again, we missed another sale on this server. That's what it is. Is what it is, bro. Here, let me refresh my shit on that other server, too. I'm thinking about it. Let's see. Maybe 14.5 million today. Possibly, maybe. It's mainly decor, so I don't think it's gonna go. That's gonna be insane. If all that decor sells, that's gonna be insane. So unlikely. Fuck, I just hit exit game by accident. Alright, let's see how fast I can clear tier 4. If it's too slow, I'll just go back to professions. Try to get those tailoring treasures. Oh, you can just do tier 1? Requires a key to open. Oh, I can just do a tier 1 and use a key. It's like waste, like it's total waste, but it's fast. Just for the XP. Yo, this is kind of nice. This is gonna be nice though. Because you get 250 XP per key. Right, so I can just do the keys. Yeah, it's gonna be easy money now. I didn't know that. I would have just started doing that. Fuck it, dude. Now we're grinding. Now we're on the fucking... Now I'm locked in. Damn, so I can get fucking... Let's see, 6 times 250, what's that? 1500? Times 4? Dude, I can get fucking 6,000 XP a week. Like, in an hour. 1 hour per week, 6,000 XP. Plus the 1,500 for the first completion per warband, right? So that's 7,500 total. Oh my god, bro, that's so easy. It's not even funny. Just keep doing that, just keep making more characters, just keep doing that, just keep doing that. Dude, the hardest part about this is the boss. I probably should go Keeper of the Grove. The bosses. Boss would take forever to kill. Yeah, I might actually level that mage today from 81 to 90. Knowing how fast I can get this XP now. I should have got progress. I didn't get any progress. What the hell? I got scammed. You're supposed to get. I'm supposed to get progress. Did they patch it? Did they patch it? All right, let me try going out and doing like a tier 4. I wonder if the chest has to be purple to get experience. Maybe they patched it. I thought it was a little corny you could get a bunch of experience so fast. You could max out your season journey in like fucking 2 weeks. If you have enough characters. You only need 42,000 XP. And if you can get, on 5 characters, if you can get 10k per week, then... It probably has to be tier 4. I'm gonna try to do it now, because tier 4 is like the first purple bountiful. So... It says any tier on Wowhead, but I guess it's outdated. Yeah. Nemesis pack. Yeah, tier 4 is like the beginning of the like real content. It still should be easy though. Oh man. Fucking Valyria. Forgot how useless she is. She's such a piece of shit, useless motherfucker. She's so dumb. Gonna pull these mobs into the boss. Alright, I got Delver's Journey progress. And I only got 100 from opening that chest. Okay, so this is totally... Yeah, so I totally got scammed. Yes, they lied. On Wowhead, that's completely inaccurate. So here's the post just to blast it. Fuck, it's... I lost it. Anyway, yo, they're lying, bro. They said 250 for any tier. Complete waste. Complete lie. That's good shit, man. That's how you know they be delving, bro. They got their shit on lock. Of course, it's not that easy, right? Bro, this... I'm not listening to Spotify, bro. There's an ad every 2 minutes. It's fucking... It's 2 minutes of ads for every 2 minutes of listening. Like, bro, come on, dude. It's crazy because none of those ads, like, work. Like, it's all forgettable. It's... I don't get it, dude. I don't get it. Companies pay all this money for ads and get no fucking customers, bro. Like... God, this guy's... Dude, this guy undercuts this rug every fucking 5 minutes, bro. Dude, you've undercut this rug, like, every 5 minutes, bro. Holy smokes, buddy. You can have it, man. You can have that sale. No. Alright, let's do some dungeon or something, bro. I think my Zero Caverns, I could probably do it too. Let's try 5. Let's see if we can do 5. Oh, they're not taking. You're not taking 252 4 sets into +3, bro? Seriously? Really? Maybe I got to do 2s. 2s give champ crests, and I have a lot of headroom on champ crests. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's try 2. Let's see if there's enough spots here. Why can't I sign up to shit? I don't think they're gonna take me in these 4s. Let's try 2s. They're declining me to 4s. Yeah, nobody wants me to 4. I've got a 4 set, so I should be able to get into a 2 easily. I mean, come on. Dude, I'm 253. Here's my gear. There we go. That's what I'd like to see. Thank you. Alright, we need food and shit, though. We gotta buff up. Let's see what they recommend for food. Okay. Herondar Celebration. Stamina, bro? Oh, primary stat. Dude, 300 gold? No. Nope, not buying that. No, not buying that. Not doing it. Not doing it, bro. Critical strike. Burst mastery. Haste. Ooh, I'll take that. I'll say recommend. Phoenix oil. Let's get the Magisters. Damn, that's expensive. I'm not buying that. Hell no, I don't even need this shit. Hell no, bro, I'm not buying that shit. I don't even need that shit. No fucking way I'm buying that shit. Fuck no, dude. You need a champion neck, bro, and I'm chilling. That's it. Or even a vet track neck would be huge. To be honest with you. Alright, let's fucking oil up and boot up. Let's take Innervate. We got Soothe. Easy money too, man. This is easy money too. 3 chests. Nice. Three chests too. Ah, fuck. Oh shit, dude. Ah, failed on that. Well, let's see. Dude got a shoulder piece? Nice, dude. Alright, dude. Need one neck piece, dude. Um... Let's see what the vault looks like so far. Mythic 2, what is that going to be? Hero check or? Yeah, hero check. Alright, cool. Alright, be right back. Yo, chairman, what's up, bro? The ghost of McShock Pass, yo! Aw, dude, if you're still here, bro, I hope you're still here, man. Damn. Fuck, bro, how you been, dude? It's been a fucking minute. Damn, bro. Yo, we got a Discord, bro. We got a new Discord. Um, let me hook you up, bro. Yeah, I just started a new Discord last week. Haven't even logged into midnight? Dude. Gotta get on, bro. We gotta do some dungeons, man. I need twos. I need twos, man. I just got my 4 set. Big damage. Cheers, brother. Cheers, brother. Good to see you, man. Good to hear from you. I'm making a fish. Making a fish, man. Actually, I shouldn't do another dungeon because I've got to get up in about 10 minutes or so to get that fish out of the oven. Little fish burrito with some cheese. Little haddock. Did they follow through with gutting everything add-on wise? Not completely. Weak auras are gone. I think DBM is still in the game. But the fights are simpler, so you don't really need DBM anymore. LVUI is still in, but weak auras is definitely out. Apparently they're gonna retcon that decision and they're gonna put it back in the game. But that's hearsay. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, they integrated, yeah, cooldown manager. Right here. It's really, really good. I love it. They put a DPS meter in the game as well. Oh, yeah, here's the cooldown manager right here. So you can go crazy with this thing. But I've got my stuff all tracked. And, you know, drag this around. They've also got... so I can do it as an icon. I can do it as a bar. I can track my essential cooldowns and all that stuff over here. And yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, it does what it's, you know, it's good. It's a good base, you know, for the basics. Yeah, simplified it to allow it to be removed. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yep. So many things relying on weak aura was bad for the game design, so that's a step. Yeah. It was pretty cringe. Everything is so complicated. I mean, Mythic is still Mythic. Like, there's a lot going on in Mythic for sure. But, I mean, I never used add-ons, so, I mean, I don't know. It's hard for me to relate. Like, I have to spend my, my disbelief a little bit. Like, it's just hard for me to relate to, the weak aura, the people that use weak auras, because I just never needed it. But I've never had a great, I've never had a high skill ceiling either. I've peaked at, like, heroic raid, you know? So, I'm not even, like, a good measure. A little late in the lifetime of the game, I feel. Yeah, better late than never, right? Need to restock this continental couch. Let's see here. Yeah, I need to restock this. This is a leatherworking, I think. It's much different than the alpha I saw. Yeah, the beta was pretty Pretty insane. Mythic Raid must be hard if they're still going. Yeah, the last two bosses are really tough. Yeah, the two end bosses is really, really hard. The fact that we were copying and pasting import strings to so pugs could do. I know, yeah, the fucking like the coins and shit. Yeah. Yeah, man, the randoms. Yeah, it was, bro. Liquid. You needed liquid coin order to fucking come close to completing that before they nerfed it. Holy shit! Before the dinars, like, yeah. Cause, I mean, shit. Alright, let's see. I think leatherworking is the couch. Yeah, yeah. 38 Dornic fur lumber. Ooh. Thanks. I'm gonna gather on my level 90 because he's fucking giga juiced gear so I can one-shot everything in War Within. Like straight rail anything in the War Within. Clearly, if you're not brain dead, you didn't need weak auras, but apparently common sense is like a high bar to set. Yeah, it's I don't know. Dude, yeah, Yo, now they highlight the mobs in M+. So, like when you go into an M+ dungeon, every pack that you need in order to reach the 100% is highlighted. Like the mobs have like an outline around them, so you can clearly see which pack specifically you need in order to hit the percentage. It's so good. But I think it only goes up to level 4. People were saying that it goes away after key level 4. Which is like, it's like so good for new people. Or if you're just trying, like, you don't even have to be new to the game, but you're just trying to learn the routes, like you're just returning to the game, or you didn't do like any dungeons, your first dungeon, it tells you exactly where to go. So good, dude. Like, Blizzard poured so much time into freaking making the game a lot less complex. Yeah, we can set groups to freaking like relaxed learning, carry, all that stuff. So it'll come up as relaxed, 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 and then you can like all the competitive guys, you can join serious keys that way. I think that was in the game in the War Within though. But yeah. Alright, this is perfect. A little restock and chill. I'll wait for my fish to wrap up here. Hey Siri, set a timer for 3 minutes. I just remember being on my deathbed, sick, muted for 8 hours so people remembered. Oh my god, yeah, that shit was... Oh my god. Holy fuck, bro. Dude, because people were joining the raid but didn't know what, like, they were doing and shit. It's like, well, what the fuck are we here for if you don't... It's like, you don't show up to a pickup basketball game not knowing, like, how to, like... You don't know what a layup is? Like, you don't know that you can't just walk... Like, you know you have to dribble the ball, right? Like, you can't just walk around with the ball in your hand. It's not rugby. You know what I'm saying? That's stuff like that. Like, you don't show up to raid not knowing Muggsy. Like, literally, yo, what got me really upset, like, I remember crashing out over this. If you go to the adventure guide in the game, built into the game right here. Right? This symbol right here. Okay? You click on that. Then you go to raids. Go to, you know, War Within. Go to Liberation on Heroic. And click on Muggsy. Then click on Overview. First sentence right here. The two heads of Muggsy Begin the encounter in a friendly contest to see who is in control. Whichever head has the most players on their side of the arena becomes the head honcho. Mug and Z take turns being the head. Bro, it's literally the first sentence. And bro, we had people bricking that mechanic, guys. Like, holy fuck. Just all faith lost in humanity, dude. Like, you gotta know how to read. That's probably step one. You want to know how to read at least a 5th grade level if you want to play this game. And complete the high level content. You could probably get away with not knowing how to read if you don't want to do heroic raid on the first day. But if you want to be max level and do all the maxed out stuff, yeah, you're probably going to want to know how to read. That's step one. Yeah, for sure. Or at the very least, do the courtesy of clicking on Google Chrome, opening up a fresh window, and literally typing in Mug Z fight mechanics. Okay, not even like that. Let's say how to kill Mug Z. Wow. Splitting the raid. There you go. Like literally AI can help you now. So that's where we're at as society. But yeah, bro, we had people join and didn't know what the fuck they were. They didn't even know where the fuck they were at. They didn't even know they were their monitor was on, or they didn't know their monitor was turned off and shit. Man, I remember killing Galley. I wish I still had those videos, bro. I deleted those videos. But wait, let me see if they're privated. Maybe they're just privated. Yo, the broom sold already. Holy fuck, dude! I gotta restock the broom already. Oh my god. Shit. Gotta find an inn or something. There might be an inn over here. Yeah. Dude, I already sold out of the broom. Just posted that. Let's see. See, I can get behind stuff to help. $95 every pool. Free dot. Yeah, I know. That was I wasn't doing a good job of healing either, because a lot of those pools I didn't know how to heal properly. So honestly that was kind of my fault for a lot of it. But we learned. We killed him though. We did kill him. Alright, I gotta check on my fish. And then I gotta gather lumber in Midnight Zone. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Gotta run. Okay, yo, take care, man. Calm down. It's too much to ask. Yeah, it's too much. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Giving a shit. I know. It's too much to ask, dude. Alright, be right back, guys. Back. Yeah, I got a fish. But I'm not gonna eat that now, though. Yo, we gotta restock this lumber, man. This is crazy. I can't believe we sold out so fast. I might have to do like a lot of lumber farming. We're gonna lock in, guys. I think we're gonna lock in. Maybe, possibly, maybe, potentially, potentially. All right, let's see here. Yo, profit and loss on the decor looks good. I gotta find some locked in music. Some fucking like locked in. What's this? Oh, it's that mix from yesterday. Yo, I love this mix. This mix is so good. It's time to lock the fuck in, boys. We gotta get this lumber, we gotta get this shmoney. Get the timer up on the screen. And run this shit. Put up, I'm gonna fucking switch into my shorts. Alright, I'm back. Had to switch down to the shorts, man. Dude, we can just one-shot these mobs now. I still don't even have a set bonus on this tune. He's already pumping. Got my reagent back up on the screen. You guys can see how much lumber we're at, too. It's on the right side. Yeah, this mix is so good. It's like crazy. I'll show you guys on YouTube what the mix is right here. Boom. Absolutely goated. You guys can't hear it, but if you want to hear it, you can come over to Switch. Come on, just die already, dude. Just fucking die. Come on. Come on, bitch. You can do it. Alright, 20 lumber in 4 minutes. That is, that's real good. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a full hour of lumber. Just gonna do a full-blown hour because it's, I need to restock this shit. I ran out of lumber, and this shit all sold, so. It is that time of the week. My 1 hour lumber. Alright, I gotta wolf down this this fish sandwich, dude. Good shit, man. That was good shit. Yo, I wolfed down the first one. I got 2 sandwiches, but I'm gonna save that other one for later. Let's keep it pushing. That shit was good. It was a breaded, fried piece of haddock. A fucking fillet of haddock, fried, breaded. A little bit of sharp cheddar, white sharp cheddar. On a very, like, maybe an ounce or so, like not even that actually, probably less than that. A little bit of lemon pepper in a fucking tortilla. Absolute goated, bro. Tortilla and cheddar cheese, I feel like goes so good because it's like fucking tart and like sticky and shit, and it's like, I don't know, it's hard to explain. But tortilla and cheddar goes so good. Anything out of a frying pan, pretty much. Like any protein out of a frying pan besides pasta. Actually, even pasta, like, it just goes really good with cheddar, bro. Something about like oil and cheddar just go really good. Yeah, that shit was absolutely fire. I'll put that shit in the air fryer, bro. Alright, I'm gonna quickly restock that broom, just so I have something, like, up on the server. And then we'll go back to it. So, what are we at? 10 minutes? Let's see here. Oh shit, wait, it's wrong tune, it's wrong tune. What is 60 divided by 9? Wait, what? Oh, equals 9 divided by 60. Sorry, 0.15. And we got... Uh... 50? I can make 2? Ooh. Shit, I probably should just mail the brooms to myself, because I don't know if I have my war bank on cooldown yet. Um, Had to go with the shirtless, bro. Shirtless stream. Had to, bro. I'm fucking dying over here. Damn, people are posting these. You guys are posting these now. Shit. I gotta stock that couch, too. I should do enough lumber just to stock the couch real quick. We'll do, like, maybe, was it 40-some lumber? Like, just enough to get the couch crafted. Post that as well, and then go back to midnight lumber. That's the game plan, boys. Hey! See money. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know where this lumber is on this in this expansion, dude. I have like no time in this expansion at all. Let's see, I think I need 50 something? 60? I've already got 16, so that won't be too much longer. Yeah, it's the summertime, so I'm probably gonna end up doing shirtless streams all the time. Like, all, like, 24/7. Until I find a shirt that I can wear that doesn't make me hot, which it probably is impossible. I mean, you could stream shirtless. You could. But, I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think ladies should be streaming with, no tops. I think that's, not a good thing to do. I don't think that's not... Yeah, don't do that. I wouldn't do that if I was you. You start streaming again? Yeah, you should. Do it. I gotta get more active. I gotta make shorts and get on TikTok as well, get on Instagram. I should give more of a shit. I've just been so busy on the game, dude. That's my excuse. Yeah, this couch is expensive as fuck. But, it's worth it. It's actually a nice piece, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not saying that because I'm selling it, I'm saying it because it's, like, actually a nice piece. Like, I'm probably gonna end up using it in my house. At some point. Like a stream during the day, but my kids are... Go, no cam and do, push to talk. And keybind a couple scenes in case you need to get up. Easy. And do short streams. You should stream from like 9 p.m. to 3 a.m.? Wow. Maybe in the summertime then, see money. Maybe, you know, maybe then. Dun, dun, dun. Almost there now, guys. 45 lumber. Need 15 more. I love this mix. I play this mix every day. This shit is so good. It's this one right here. Alright, let's see if I got undercut on this broom. No, nice. Prices are going... Yeah, I guess they're the same. But yeah, you can see 50 brooms sold at 20,000. So I've already made 500,000 gold on these. Insane golds. Insane. I've been really, really good. I've been really good. I haven't bought anything from the cash shop. I didn't buy anything on sale. I didn't buy a second WoW account. I didn't do anything. But really good. Man, them squirrel packs for 50 bucks got me, like, by the balls, bro. That's gonna cost me 700,000 gold. Fuck. Yeah. Everybody has the squirrels, bro. They're so good. They're so good. And it's like, fuck, bro. I need the gold. They'll be back on the shop. You see, they'll come back on the shop later. I'm not too pressed on. Like, I don't buy into the FOMO stuff. Like, it's gonna come back. It's too good of a mount to not come back. So they might do individual colors, but it'll always be there. I think that mount is really, really good. They did a really good job on that one. That's one of their best mounts ever. It has like a dynamic animation where like literally if you jump, the character like the squirrel will span its wings out for like the 3 to 4 milliseconds that you're in the air. So if you do like this, right? If you jump, see how my character's just like flying, like he's got the flying animation, right? If I jump like this, see how he does his wings like out like that? The squirrel will like, it's a flying squirrel, right? So it has its like normal animation where it's just, you know, wings are tucked in, right? But then when it jumps for that like 2 seconds, they coded an animation where like the wings will like he like when you jump, he like sprawls out like this, and it's just so cool, dude. But it's so pricey. You know, the marketing team sat there and they were like, dude, we could 100% get $50 for this. 100%, dude. And they were fucking right. They were damn right. Yo, Ganu, what's up, dude? What up, what up? How you doing? I gotta make a spreadsheet for all my decor, like, lumber costs. Start writing that down. I can't, because I can't remember how much lumber I need for this piece. I don't remember if it was 55, 58, or 60. I know it was 50 something, so if I get up to 60, then it's perfect. I'm at 53 right now. A couple more minutes of this, then hop back over to midnight. Well, I'm gonna go over to my other tune to craft, and he's level 81. But then when I craft the bench, and then I'm gonna post it and go back to midnight for more lumber. Continue that hour. I recorded that 9 minutes that we did, so which is insane. Yo, 50 lumber in 9 minutes, dude. That's freaking like 400 lumber per hour. That's insane, dude. Holy shit. 400 lumber per hour? Dude, our gold per hour... Dude, that's 400,000 gold. It's roughly 1,000 gold per piece of lumber. Profit. So... just insane levels of gold, man. The problem is it sells like once a week. So it's just... unless I'm... you know, I have it on 5 servers. So if I get 1 per week for... you know, 15,000 gold each once a week. That's like 60k a week, but I gotta dude, I'm like constantly rescanning and stuff. So it is a lot to manage. Like the time cost, putting that in, it's almost like a T-Mog type of deal where it's just like, it's just so slow. Like I wouldn't spam this for 10 hours, but I definitely would keep your eyes on it. I would put it in your list of stuff to keep up. Just throw it up, find a good server with a couple people competing, you know, full server, and post the stuff that's good sell rates, you know, 0.2 or higher, maybe 1 of each item depending on how much time you have, and yeah, just keep it up, just at least 1 somewhere, because I've been logging into broom sales like daily now, dude, and people usually buy 3 brooms, so... not recently, because I've only had 1 per server, so I can't tell anymore. And I can kind of tell because I know that I know what the stock is on the brooms every like couple hours because I've been you know, like cancel scanning and shit. So I can see that when my broom sells, I know like if the stock went down by 3, then I probably missed a couple sales because, like I said, people usually buy them in like 2 or 3 increments. I mean, that's what it was when I had 5 per server posted. So I would wake up and I would have like 2 or 3 at a time would sell, but from the same person. So just know that. Just know that you're probably gonna want. I would say you're gonna want to have 3 brooms per server at least. Would be like a really good spot to be. And then the other decor items, I would do maybe 1, maybe 2, you know, per server, depending on how much, you know, how much time you have, how fast you can get the lumber and all that stuff. Because The broom's a really, really good sell rate, and it's actually quite affordable. Like, you could buy the mats for 9K. So, yeah, the gold per hour on that one's only 80K compared to like 500 on the Sunwine, but Sunwine takes so long to sell. Like, broom says daily average sold 0.5, but I swear to God, it's like 4. Even on one server, I've sold, like I said, 3 at a time, almost daily. So I think the sell rate's just a little off. But yeah, that wraps up Dornigal. Let's get the fuck out of here and get back to midnight. Lurking? Alright, alright. Just waiting and trying not to fall asleep. Turned 16 in 17 minutes. Nice, dude. Congrats, bro. Happy birthday, dog. We're getting Ash money. We're out here helping people. Yo, I'm gonna grab another energy drink. I'll be right back. Downey, what are you doing for your birthday, man? Nothing, just ordering in and playing Valorant? Nice, bro. That's what's up, man. Chilling. Alright, alright, let's see. We're gonna go look up... Couch. Yeah, this is the goat right here. Big profit margins on this one. Oh, 38 lumber. It was only 38. Oh, I can almost make 2 of them. Dude, I might go back to Dornigal. I'll make 1 for now. The sell rate is so low on these. It's a lot of competition, too. Where did I just sell that for 20K? I'm gonna hide my screen for a second, because I don't want to like show people's names and stuff on here. Where is this? I don't know where I sold this. Damn. Somewhere I got 30K for that. I think, maybe on Area 52? Or maybe on, Thrall? Me? I'm cracking a cold C4. This shit is poison, dude. Do not drink this shit. This shit is poison. Yeah, it must have been this server. It's crazy prices. It might have been Tichondrius, though. Alright, back to midnight, boys. Back to midnight. Let's fucking get that money. Midnight lumber. Yeah, I'm gonna lock in on this, do another 50 minutes of this, and, craft some more brooms, get them stocked up. Because we are selling out of brooms fast. To the point where, like, I'm ready to invest another 200 in this shit. Let's see. Let's see if that couch was 30k on this server. Yeah, it was. Shit, okay. There's a lot of competition, though. Yeah. That's the problem with this server. So much freaking competition. Alright, here we go, guys. So, yeah, 50 minutes of lumber. Let's see what we can get. I'm at 50... I already recorded it, but yeah, it was like 51, I think, in 9 minutes. I got a lot of multi-procs. Like finesse, basically. The goal is to get at least 100k a day. And we well surpassed that. We're at 120 something right now. And I've got herbs I'm going to sell later tonight. When the prices hopefully recover. And that should be another 60k. We got that in an hour doing herbalism. Oh. But yeah, 120 on the lumber today. Crazy. I'm talking profit, I mean. I've seen Tarnished 220 BOE still going for 50k for the neck piece, man. Insane. Just got a green Tarnish there. No, don't interrupt me. Nice. All right, almost 5 minutes, 22 lumber. That puts us at about 250, which is, you know, the normal rate. Without all that crazy multi-craft stuff, that was insane. Or finesse. That was insane, dude. 50 in 10 minutes is just crazy. It's the highest I've ever seen. Yo, I got the purple sickle yesterday, too. Right here. Boom. Yo, Ganu just turned 16, guys. Happy birthday, Ganu. Time to get his learner's permit? Nice, bro. We got wheels. What's up, dude? Going to sleep? Good night? Alright, yeah, take care, take care. Oh, 50. Oh, you know what? 50 in 10 minutes is not a crazy rate at all, actually. For some reason I was multiplying that by 10. Yeah, 50 in 10 minutes is... I mean, that's good, but it's not insane. I was thinking of 500 per hour. The vigor is killing me big time on this. It's the freaking vigor, man. That's the slowest thing. Holy shit, okay. Alright, alright, alright. Yo, 74 lumber, 15 minutes. It's good rate, it's good rate. Really, really, really good. Dun, dun. Oh, come on. Ah, oh, come on, man. Let me just get away, man. Ah, stupid mobs. Gonna fight everything in the whole entire zone for one piece of lumber. Come on, just die, dude. God, it's like one of those really bad luck situations, you know? Fucking Jesus, finally. It took like a full minute to kill those mobs, bro. Yeah, at least I got 2 lumber out of it. That's why I usually skip this middle section. You guys will notice I, like, never come over here. It's so ass. There's just so much forced combat. It's not even worth it. It's a complete waste of time. Better off hugging around on the edges. If you come into this little marsh, you're gonna get fucked. It's not a good spot to be. Oh shit, I just DC'd. Damn, I don't know what time we were at on our thing. Probably 17 and a half minutes, right? 18 minutes? Let's just assume we were at 18 or like 20 minutes or something. I feel like that's about right. Oh shit, I forgot to start the timer again. God damn it. Yeah, I have no idea where we're at on the time now. Freaking, the game DC'd me and I lost my track of time. Dude, I use the argument that Blizzard could nerf stuff like all the time, but it's a live service game, so it's like, you know, they could just nerf anything at any time. Like anything. It's like I shouldn't play the game thinking about that as a possibility for anything. Except for like glitch farms and stuff like that, exploitative stuff. Other than that though, like general gameplay like this, like, oh yeah, they could patch this tomorrow, but I mean, patch anything out tomorrow, I mean, they could make stuff easy to get whenever they feel like it, right? But they don't. And sometimes I think like, ooh, I want to invest my time in this because I feel like this is going to get like less valuable over time. It's like, yes, but like it's like anything else in the expansion, it ends up super cheap by the end. Alright, so we are coming up on 40 minutes. And I'm at almost 135 lumber here. So, not great. Not great. Yeah, let me make sure my math is mathing. Oh, no, 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 not 40 minutes. 30 minutes. We're at 30 minutes and 130 lumber. Yeah, yeah. Plus... Oh, wait, no, no, no. 30 plus... 130 plus... Oh, plus 50. 180. 180. That is a lot. It's an insane amount. Fucking bitch. Fucking fat clown. Fuck out of here, Ent. Yo, what's going on in the guild chat? What up, what up, what up? Oh wait, I'm in a weird guild on this. Yeah, no. I'm in some low-key stuff. Can't show guild chat. Alright, we're gonna pull the whole motherfucker. Just kill everything, because I'm gonna have to pull it anyway. And just go ham. Alright, boys. We got 40 minutes and about 207 lumber. 40 minutes. So that is it's pretty good. We're on track for 300 this hour. Which is insane. 300 lumber is, let's see. What is that? 15 sunwinds? 300 divided by 18. 16. 16 sunwinds. Crazy. 320,000 gold per hour. Absolutely insane. Or pick a new track. Let me go to SoundCloud. I don't even know what this is. Oh, this is that one track. Yo, this is a good track. Dun, 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 dun. There's another track from Avicii that I really like. I gotta try to find. I'll find it after this hour's over, and we craft more lumber and shit. Lock in. Oh, he dodged! Oh. Holy shit. Holy smokes, man. Did you guys see that bob and weave, dude? Oh, fuck. Alright, let me see if I can find this track. If I look up the Avicii mix, it'll probably tell me. Shit we were listening to the other day. That shit was fire, dude. Here it is. Tribute to Avicii mix. It's running high. It's not this one, though. Silhouettes. It's silhouettes. I think. Nah, it's not silhouettes either. What the fuck is it, bro? I don't know. I don't know what it is. Fuck, I can't find it. Let me try this other Avicii mix. There's another one. Avicii Tribute. Fuck. He doesn't put any links in his shit. Tribute mix. Yeah, best of... Yeah. Maybe the date? Nah, that wasn't... I don't know. I'm trying to find it, guys. Just, yeah, Avicii Tribute mix. Here you go. This isn't it. This isn't it, bro. Let this mix. It's like there's something like that. I can't remember. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know what the name of it is. It's like dude. Fuck, I'm determined. I've got to find this shit. That's this timer too, because I've been slacking. Oh my god, dude, I need to find this track. I'm gonna fucking blast it so I stop remembering it. Oh, dude. What the fuck? Remixes and mashups. This isn't it, though. It's that shit we just heard. But, oh. Why can't I think of this? Can't find it anywhere either. Was it not Avicii? I swear I heard it on the tribute mix before. Me, bro. City Lights? Maybe it's City Lights. And evading and shit. God. Alright, man. We got about 5 more minutes, and then this hour will be up. And we already beat our record of 260. Or 266. It's like it might be like a mashup, like 2 different remixes combined. Sometimes they'll do that. Be like Avicii plus like 6 artists. The fuck is disorienting? The fuck? Yeah, this hour is so shot because it was such a good hour, but my fucking timers got botched because the game DC'd me, man. Oh, this would have been such a great hour to flex, man. Like, yeah, bro, it was like 370 lumber in an hour. Now it's just foobar. We'll say 300. That's a nice even number. I got 3 minutes to get fucking 12 lumber, so let's see if I can do it. It's like 1 pixel away from the combat range. It's like, I don't know about that one. Alright, boys. Let's just run with, let's run with this. So 300 lumber in an hour. Let's see, what's 17 times 18? 306? Okay, let me get 5 more pieces. And it'll get me another sun wine. Or, yeah, 3 more pieces. I'll give me 17 sun wines. 17 sun wines. For 100k. Sell them all for 250. 150k profit in 1 hour. Let's see. It'd be nice to sell them all for 20k profit. Oh, yeah, no, 15k profit, 15k profit. Yeah, 15k profit, dude. Fucking... times 17. Holy smokes. Alright, this should be enough lumber to last me at least a couple days. Like, at least till next week, I think. Just work my way back to the city and gather a couple pieces. Dun, dun, dun. Ooh, treasure chests. Nothing. Alright, that's it. Let's see if I can find this, fucking, track. This mix. Alright, tribute to Avicii. I swear I heard it in this shit right here. Is it this track right here? Da, 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 da. Avicii, I could be the one. Yeah, I think it's this. I think it's this. But it's a remix though. Ba, 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 ba. It's a remix though. It's a remix. I'm thinking of. I'm such a I could be the one remix. Here we go. It's like, Bro, I gotta find this shit. I can't, like, continue my day until I figure this out. I can't, dude. Cannot continue on. This isn't it, bro. Dude. Fuck, bro. I don't know. I'm lost. It's over. I'm cooked. Cooked, man. Alright, let's get a couple of these. Yeah, look, the sell rate's a 0.2 on these. Sell rate on this is a 0.47. Sunwise got a better price, but a lot slower to sell. So, yeah. Tell you what, man, let's get at least one of these on every server. So, what? I need one more. Like one more of these. Oh, it only costs 3 Dawn Crystals. Holy shit. That is an insane margin. And then, oh, this is the wrong. Wait. This. Okay. So let's make one more sun one. And then we'll make a bunch of brooms since those are selling so much better. Yeah. Decent P&L for the sell rate. Decent P&L. Let's go 10 on the brooms. $85,000 gold. Hold on, let me do my crush shatter essence for my resourcefulness procs. What's this? I got 30% resourcefulness. see it, man. Might get a bonus. Need 3 crystals for a bonus here. Come on. Oh, dude. I'll make 1 more sun wine as well. Alright, boys, 119k, they're saying. 119k. Need to sell these, crystals back to the market, too. So I accidentally bought too many. Let's see here. Patron orders. Hold on, I gotta hide my screen real quick so I can, interact with the guild menu. Okay. Yeah, I'm just doing this for Moxie. Moxie. Eventually buy the goodie bags, try to get recipes. Ooh, I got a lotus from the goodie bag. Nice. Alright, man, I got 2 sun ones. Let's hope that they sell. Alright, let's see. See if I can find this track, bro. Multiple markets ruined price crash? Okay, bro. This is clickbait. It's always clickbait. Greatest hits? Nah, I don't think it was Avicii. It must not have been an Avicii mix then. Whatever. It's fine. That's fine. Here's an Avicii track, though. Okay, never mind. It's fucking ad. There's a lot of competition on the server now. Holy shit. Ooh, holy shit. What an insane price. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, bro. That's insane, dude. That is not gonna sell for that price. It could, though. But it's not. Alright. Let's see if we can get sales on this server. Wait a minute. I have another character on this server. I could just use that. Instead of fucking with this character's, shit. Since this guy is a, Wrath of the Lich King character. 200 years of... Da, da, da. Ba, ba, ba. Where the fuck am I at, bro? I think I'm gonna go and gather more lumber. Get ahead of the stock a little bit. Get everything stocked up. Try to get ahead of it. I'll just set a timer on my phone instead of using the game, because the game, like, sometimes it crashes or whatever. Alright. Yeah, I'll be right back. All right, back. Yo, I need like some metal, dude. The metal. The metal. The metal. Or maybe. Yeah, no, the metal, the metal. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Doing around my hat, dude. I feel like the front waist hat indoors is weird. Like indoors, you gotta go. It's backwards only. Ugh. Dude, gathering lumber on this character is so easy. It's like, bro, character's freaking juiced, man. Absolutely juiced. Absolutely juiced, bro. Ah. What is this? Oh fuck, there's ads every 2 seconds on this stupid site, bro. Fuck, man. Holy shit, bro. The aggression of the advertising companies, bro. It's like literally like 1% listening or something and like 99% ads. Like, holy fuck, dude. Like, your shit ain't that important, dude. It's just not. It's just not that important. It's just not, bro. You can't even listen to good music. Like, you can't. You can't, dude. You can't listen to good music. It's just ads everywhere, dude. It's so stupid. It's ridiculous. It's literally ads 24/7. Unreal, bro. Unreal. Holy fucking shit. God damn. Unreal, man. Unreal, bro. I could just put out a song and collect a check over it for 75 years. Holy shit. Crazy. Crazy. What a new meta. Oh wow, I can just make a fucking 3-minute song and collect 5 cents per play for fucking 70 years. It's crazy. It's great. Unreal lazy. Alright, I'm back. You know, bro. Like, dude, like, how many ads? Like, bro, holy. Dude, it's just cave again. Get out of here. Fuck that cave. fuck does Puzza mean? Somebody in here? Did I miss the... Did I get the lumber? I don't even know. Let's take a look at the Undermine, see if there's anything there. Yep. 3 days on that. That's it, just a 3-day one. That's just how it feels. That's just how it feels. Just how it feels. Can I get tier armor to drop in mod runs for other classes? Or do I have to log on to that class? That's a good question. If it's legacy, then... Wait, I think I have that one. I don't know which version I have, though. I gotta make sure. I gotta log on and check. Is that normal? Yeah, normal. I might not have the normal version. Let me see. Alright, I think the one in my bank was a Raid Finder version. Yeah, that's Raid Finder. Let me see, let me see. Nah, I don't have it. I only have the heroic and Raid Finder. Damn. Unfortunately, I just sold the normal one a little bit ago. Yeah, no, unfortunately, I don't have that one. Are you on the Horde? Nice, you're not, so that's good, because then I don't have to log on my Horde soon. You have Silvermoon? Or... Oh yeah, you're level 84. Yeah, you have Silvermoon. Alright, yeah, let's do Silvermoon. Yeah, I've been trying to get rid of these for a while, so Broski wants to use them for T-Mog, so like... That's what we want. So yeah, I'm just gonna give it to him for free, you know what I mean? Because somebody says that they're looking for something to use for T-Mog, and I have it, and I'm like, hey, bro, it didn't take me much time to get this, so it's a gift from me to you. You know, I don't feel bad about it at all. That's what we want, you know. Like, I don't want to sell it to flippers and shit like that. I want it to be like somebody's actually gonna fucking use the piece and get enjoyment out of it. I mean, it doesn't matter. I guess, like, all right, I don't want to get into this discussion, but whatever. I'm gonna give the guy the fucking shoulders for free. All right, that was the point. Man, I gotta go back and farm those then. Like, dude, I'm not taking your gold, bro. I have 14.5 million gold, bro. I've got decor. Dude, my decor value right now, my posted decor value is 400,000 gold. I don't want your gold, bro. I'm fine. It took me like 2 hours to get that decor. I'm good, bro. I don't want to take your fucking money, bro. I can't. I literally can't. Not when you're in the guilds, man. Oh wow, those are expensive. I wonder if they're harder to get now. Where you at? At the end of the mix? Oh shit, it is. Alright. I got 14 million. You got a cape you can work with these? Nice. Nice, dude. They tried to trade me. Oh, you guys, you can see it. You can see it. But yeah, I, uh, dude, I appreciate the offer. I appreciate the offer. I do. Dude, I gotta go farm those again, man. Shit, I might go do that then. Yeah. I didn't realize I was out of stock on those. I know I sold one a while ago, but I wasn't paying attention to which version it was. Oops, that's the wrong mount. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I haven't done any T-Mog farming in a long time, so I'm gonna fucking go do that. Oh wait, I don't. Dude, I don't have my speed characters. I don't have any. I don't have any speed druids. Shit. I mean, I have one, but he's like all fucked up. His set's all fucked up. Maybe I'll just do 10 runs on one tune and then go back to lumber and just keep switching off. Alright, let's see. Do I have any potion? No. Okay, let's take out 1,000 gold. I'm gonna need some potion. Oh, I need to be in Feral spec, that's why. I was wondering why I was a little slower. Okay, here we go. Okay. Oh, my binds are all types of fucked up. The fuck, bro? So yeah, this is all types of fucked up. Fuck, I'm gonna die. I got no T-mod characters. They're all level, like 81 and shit. They're all fucked up. We'll start by, posting the normal ones, I guess. I was hoping the, Raid Funder ones would go up in the, next patch. The Void and stuff, but... yeah, Heroic and normal makes sense. Oh shit, bro. The legs. Shit. Oh yeah! I gotta use... Tiger... Dude, I haven't done a speed farm in, like, forever. Looks like they changed the speed cap, too. That might be part of why shit is more, expensive. Lowered the speed cap. I feel hard stuck at 214, I don't know why. Probably just because I'm level 81. Scaling is like super bricked. Oh my god, another legs, dude. These are both useless. Oh, I should have told dude he could just kill the trap. He could just farm this too himself. For the normal one, just set the rated normal and then run in and just kill the trash and run out. Reset the instance. Just do that. Probably take longer than getting the like the tier from the actual like boss. But if you really wanted to, if you like really want the piece, you know, try your luck. Alright, that was the last run right there. Park this tune here. Alright, boys, I'm gonna hop off this stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll do clean out tomorrow. Do a big mailbox clean out tomorrow. See how much I got since from today. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. You guys take care. And yep, I'm gonna close this out with with the same song we always close it out with. The one and only Afterlife. Alright, boys. Peace. Hey, there's the sun one. Let's see if I got... Wait, hold up. Hey, we do still have one. I was about to say, hey. Alright, boys. I will see you tomorrow.